And Heathrow. Heathrow traffic short 1 uniform line number 09 right by November Bravo 10 traffic.
Hello, ladies, gents, boys and girls, and welcome back into Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We're sat here on the ground at Heathrow on VATSIM in this beautiful British Airways A320 with sharklets. We're fitted with the IAE engines. We're going to be flying over to Berlin Brandenburg today in this beautiful Fenix A320. We're going to be sat here as Speedbird 972. There's no ATC at the moment at Heathrow, which is very strange. It's very unusual. But hopefully they come online. We are not cold and dark at the moment. We're sat here with ground power on, sort of a turnaround situation. This will be the first stream where I'll be using my new wind control autopilot panel and wind control MCDU. So please remind me in the chat if I forget to show what I'm doing. So if I'm not going to the MCDU because I'm doing it in real life, please let me know and I can actually show you. Also, if anything's too loud or too quiet, let me know and I can turn it up or down. Thank you, King Hugo Gaming, for the subscription as well just before the stream. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the live stream. Let's jump into the flight deck and get everything set up for today's flight. So, first thing I'm going to do to get the show on the road is I'm just going to use GSX to board the aeroplane straight away. We'll go to the overhead panel and we'll do a APU test, and then we'll do a engine 1 test and an engine 2 flight test. Then we'll come down here and do a cargo smoke. Lovely, and we'll go fuel pumps on now, and we'll get the seatbelt sign on. Let's go down into the MCDU, which I'm using my real one at the moment. So I'll go init reference request. That's annoying, I held it for too long, I do apologise. And it's going to pull all that information in. So we're going to be Speedbird Boar 972. It's a cost index of 5, and we are going to a flight level. Let me see if it's done it correctly. We're going up to 37,000 feet. Airtime today, guys, of only an hour and 28 minutes there. We're going to be departing runway 09 right, and that is going to be on the Bravo Papa Kilo 6 Juliet, which is the top one, and insert. Lovely. Then we're going to go Echo Delta Delta Bravo, arrival. It's going to be the runway 6 right. I'm not familiar with German airports, but I'm assuming it's the Zulu one. We've got ILS 6 right on the Ogbur 1 Romeo arrival, which is there. And we're going to be taking that via Kilo Lima Foxtrot and insert that there. And then what we can do as well, guys, is I'll just add that and I'll do a little fix page. So we go Echo Delta Delta Bravo 06 right. And we'll go number 5. And we'll go the same again. Echo Delta Delta Bravo 06 right. We'll go 10. It'll let me click that 10. And Echo Delta Delta Bravo 06 right 115, and we'll go 115. Lovely. Let's go and let's request the winds. And request them again. And send that there. Right, wind data uplink, that's all sorted there. And is that everything we need to do on there? Well, what we can do is we'll go MCDU, ATSU, AOC menu, weather request, and we'll go Echo Golf Lima Lima, send, lovely. And we'll go to our received messages and we'll confirm the first load sheet, which we'll accept. And then we can go weather, and we are beautiful. It's lovely weather. 16 degrees, 1012, 100 at 10 knots, no significant weather. Look at that, it's gorgeous weather, guys. So then we can go into the init reference and we'll get ready to plug that all in there. What we can do now, guys, is let's start the APU.
E3 traffic, Seabird 9017 established on the ILS runway 09
start the APU.
Left, distance 11 miles currently. E3 traffic.
And I'll have constraints, and we'll go VOR both sides there. And constraints, VOR both sides. Down here we'll plug in 1000 for the squawk. And that's all lovely there. We'll get predictive wind shear on as well, just in case. Lovely, everything's fine down here as we come on Unicom, which is correct. And I will have on that side the AOC menu, received messages there. And the top altitude of the SID is going to be 6,000 feet. Just to double check, so we'll go into our Navigraph, Heathrow and Stard. And as you can see, we're going to be heading off of 09 right, so it's track after departure at 049 degrees on the Detling 6 Juliet departure, then up to 6,000 feet by the Brookmans Park VOR. But if there's no ATC on, as soon as we're sort of clear of this restriction, I'm just going to open climb it up to 370.
Taxi to November Bravo 11409 right.
And then our taxi today is going to be very simple. We're here, we're going to push back, taxi Alpha Yankee, or Alpha Alpha, and then we're going to go for November Bravo 10 for departure.
9017 on a 5-mile final, runway 09 left. E3 traffic.
That looks good to me. APU should be on now. So we get the bleed on. And we can turn the temperature right down. Like so. And that would help if I got the IRSs on, wouldn't it, guys? So it's going to be 7 minutes. That was silly me doing that. We should be fully boarded by then though, which is okay.
Traffic, Atlas 6815 will be taking right on Bravo for 9010 Heathrow.
Looking at busy at old Heathrow's 777 there. Anyone by us? A couple of buses and then 320 taxiing over there, but looking good so far, looking very good. So that's all plugged in there. What we can do now is, shall we have a look at the plan? So it's departing.
Traffic, it's Beaver 30 November, established runway 03, question 09 or left.
That looks good, and then it's just the approach takes you quite far out, but we could probably shortcut if there's no one on the line, and then onto 08 right. That looks good to me. Let me check, guys, that scope to see if anyone is online who we may come to contact with. No. We'll definitely be with London North, or London Centre, sorry, in a little bit, as we sort of head over. And then, is anyone...
Tower traffic, Griffin on at 832, we're going to allow for wait when we do
No,
it.
Berlin's offline as well, so it might be a day of no ATC, guys. It's a bit of a shame. So I do like VATSIM. Like 6 minutes, got ages to wait for these IRSs to align. It was my fault for not aligning them straight away, but we should be done with boarding.
Speedbird 9170, runway 09 left. Heathrow traffic. Road traffic Charlie, November, taxi 9.0, Bravo 8, Heathrow.
There's boarding complete.
November, allowing Guzzards, non allowed, Heathrow.
So we can go...
Tower traffic, Griffin on 832, departure runway
send to MCDU.
Trains 1 to departure.
And we can double check that that's gone in there correctly. So the taxi is 0.2 and we need 2.6 for our minimum destination fuel. Right, performance. So it's going to be November 10.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 9017, taxiing gate.
Sync weather, dry, packs can come off. That's what it's giving us. And we can pop that in there, and that's populated everything nicely. So we're going to go 148, 148, 149. 1/down 0.4. Takeoff shift of 100 meters. Thrust reduction is going to be at 1,500, and the acceleration will be at 1,500 as well. We'll just do it like that, or slash 1,500. We'll do it at the same time. There you go, that's all plugged in there. So I'll have performance, then we'll go MCDU, and then we'll go ATSU. Actually, I've got it on that page, so I'll just leave it. Do it there, and we'll accept. And then we'll go back and let's get the weather for Berlin. Send. Receive messages. Wrong one. Weather request. 070 at 7 knots, Cav OK, 12 degrees, 1029. No significant weather, so not as good as Heathrow, but still a pleasant day out. Go flight plan on that side. And we can turn the external power off. Thank you for the subscription, Danilo. Appreciate it. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're well. We're just about to push back shortly when we get IRSs aligned, after I forgot to turn them on. Right, 3 minutes left to wait. It's not too long.
Super Cruise in November, vacated and on the left to Heathrow.
And that should be either King Hugo or Danilo's subscription coming through. Thank you very much. takes a while to come up on the screen. Sorry guys, I need to get that system sorted.
Heathrow, November, lining up 7 right, tracking 09 right, Heathrow.
I was about to say 07 right. Where are you going? We are 2 hours behind live time as well, guys, so otherwise it would have been quite dark for both sectors, but now we get a bit of a sunset arrival into Berlin and a lovely night arrival into Heathrow, so it should be nice. Get best of both worlds then. There's the IRSs. They are finally aligned. So we'll go and clear both of them off there. And on my one as well. Let's go to Phoenix Ground Services. All those can be turned off. We'll go and get this. Request pushback and start. Oh, it's that monitoring guy again.
November 6 09 right, not to 1 Juliet.
Come on. Continue bus back. I want to face south.
Release parking brakes, please.
Heathrow traffic, it's Speedbird 972, stand 509, pushing back, facing south.
Commencing push.
Right,
All
parking brake
clear,
released.
Start at will.
We can go transponder on. And we are clear both sides. Lovely. Right, engine number 1, ignition start. Let's go, guys. It's always a very nice engine start with the IAEs. Right, engine number 1's a veil. So we'll go engine number 2, start.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Confirm good engine start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
All of these are on as well. There's not a lot left to do.
Heathrow traffic, Papa Juliet Alpha 23, pushing back and start, facing south.
Heathrow
Heathrow traffic, EG216, landing up via November 8th, 79 left.
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin
79 right,
removed.
Yeah, the Phoenix sounds are so good. Oh, look, I've got one of those.
Left is clear, right is clear.
I didn't even know. Look, I've got one of those robot ones. That is really cool. Yeah, they have them in real life at Heathrow, don't they? Oh, so got 2 good engine starts. So, overhead panel. Go AP bleed off, master off, taxi on. Come downstairs and we'll go speed brake armed, ignition normal, flaps 1. Flight controls down 0.4. And let's do a full right control check. Left, forward, back, and left on the rudders, right on the rudders. All flight controls are free and correct. So we're going to be taxiing to November 10. Let me just write that down quickly. Heathrow traffic is Speedbird 972 taxiing Alpha, November 10, runway 09 right. Heathrow traffic. So, parking brake released. Aeroplane should move on its own. And away we go. Right, so let's do takeoff, max auto, cabin advised. And we can go straight now to pack 1 off, pack 2 off. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, very odd, guys, that we don't have any ATC for Heathrow. There was some earlier. I logged on and they all went off. Bit of a shame, but oh well. Right, so here is Dasso, so we're cleared to pass Dasso. Left, right, we are the only one lining up for runway 08 right, so what we can do is there's that EasyJet going there. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 972 lining up runway 09 right via November 10 traffic. Strobes, lights, TCAS, weather, we are ready to go. ECAM no blue. And from 2007, different time zone, I have to sleep now. Oh, sorry, mate. I'll be back to doing my 12 o'clock stream on a Sunday. I just wanted to do a later stream in the week. But I hope you have a good sleep, mate. What time is it where you are?
EG316.
Right, let's go. Bit of a poor lineup, but we'll take it. Actually, weren't too bad. Right, forward pressure. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 972 departing 09 right. Heathrow traffic. Chrono, brakes released. Man flex 70. SRS runway nav auto thrust blue. Bit of right rudder fed in. Let's keep it on the centre line. Neutral through 100 knots. V1, rotate. Positive right gear up. And we have nav. Goodbye Heathrow. That is really annoying. Who's on there? Yeah, they're calling a supervisor. Right, thrust climb, climb. Through traffic, Speedbird 972 clear of runway 09 right, climbing through 2,300 feet. Traffic. Flaps up, speed brake disarmed. And we will go straight to autopilot 1. And I'm using, like I said earlier, the wing control MCDU and wing control autopilot panel as well today, guys. Right, pack 1 auto. Give it 30 seconds. Yes, we know we've got to wait 30 seconds to turn on the extra pack. Well, we can do that now. Pack 2 auto. Turn off lights off. Nose light off. And I'm going to climb straight to flight level 370. There you go. As we climb out of London. Did the supervisor get called in the end? What on earth is going on here? Ah, tower just came online. And London Control Centre, so brilliant. Oh well. Right, standard barometric pressure. Actually, what I'll do first is I'll go 1013, pull. And there, it's central London down there, that looks good. I'm using auto FPS as well, guys, so that's why it looks so good. Gorgeous weather out there. It's really nice down the south coast of the UK today, so I'm being treated with this weather as well. But gorgeous, gorgeous flying conditions. And I think, what football stadium's that down there? Is that the new Tottenham ground? It's not loading at the moment, but there's the Emirates. Oh, that must be the North London. Yeah, that must be Tottenham ground. I don't think it's been modelled. But yeah, that's White Hart Lane. There's the Emirates. And then think that's the London Stadium there. West Ham's ground. Don't know if there's any more football stadiums in North London. But we are well on our way now, and through 10,000 seatbelts can come off as well. That's our arrival, isn't it? Yeah, so Ketap, 10,000 in and round. Pretty standard arrival. And then if we go to the airport charts, well, actually I'll get some different charts up. I want the parking stands, is that it? No, it's that one. Yeah. So we'll get off at Mike 7 with low auto brake, Victor 2, and then let me see where the real aeroplane parked. So 4972. And when it landed, it went to one of these stands here. So it looked like it went to, so that one was blocked off, that one was blocked off. What stand's that there? So it went to Bravo 11. That's where we'll go, Bravo 11. Ah, looks like Germany is coming alive, and we have ATC now. Good, that'd be good. I'm glad we're getting ATC. So the arrival into Berlin is going to be the Ogba 1 Romeo. 1 Romeo, ILS Zulu 06 right, and that's going to be via the, what is it again, is it the KFL or something? So it is the KLF VOR. So that's all popped in nicely there. And we should be in London airspace now unless he's logged off. Oh no, he's logged off. Ah well. So we're on our own for a little bit. but it is all looking good. On the climb out, I think I've done everything up here, haven't I? Yeah. Cabin temperature's okay. 122 decimal 8, that's all done. Go weather and terrain. Or weather and turbulence, sorry. That's everything set up there. Let's have a nice wing view. I like that wing view better. That is very nice out there, not a cloud in the sky. Quite lucky today. I'll have on my MCD the progress. We've got 360 miles until top of descent. It's not too long. We'll be descending in no time. Rocky, actually. A little bit bumpy. As we're about to leave the UK. Loads of reserve fuel for some reason. We only need 2.6. It's given us a ton extra that we didn't need. Oh well. At least we've got some. Let me turn down my lights actually. Too bright on the actual physical one I'm looking at. Yeah, that looks okay there. Like that. leaving the south coast of the UK now. Or the east coast of the UK, sorry. There you go, goodbye the UK. I'll have that wing view for when we go across, because there is the end of the UK and there is France. And Doc Savage, thank you for the subscription. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Should we have an outside view? I think that's what we're going to do. Let me turn down my sim to 10, and then we can go outside for a cheeky outside view at flight level 370. There you go, that looks quite nice, doesn't it? Very striking, the Fenixes, especially in the BA livery. Such a good livery. All the liveries are included with the Fenix, they're just available to install via the downloader. And both sceneries today, it's the Builds Heathrow and the Aerosoft Berlin Brandenburg. So it's a good scenery. I think there is top of climb. There you go, heard the thrust reduction then. Beautiful aeroplane though. Going to progress on my. It says the optimal is 360. We're cruising at 37. Max is 39. So we're pretty bang on. We have approximately 295 miles until top of descent. So that's not long at all. In 194 miles, we'll be talking about our approach. Let me quickly check VAT scope, just to see what the crack is. And it's Bremen radar. Bremen on 126325. 126325. And they are Bremen radar. So we'll contact him or he'll contact us. But apart from that, unless sort of Amsterdam radar come on, we'll have no ATC until about sort of Dusseldorf, and then we should get ATC. It's not too bad at all, not too bad at all. Also guys, as well, I have made a Discord server for us all. So if you'd like to join, it's free to do so. You don't need to be a subscriber, a member, or anyone. You can just join. It's in the link in the description, and it's on a link on the channel description as well. Everyone's welcome to join. It took me quite a long time to set up. That's why it hasn't been available. But I tried to do it as professionally as possible. So I hope you enjoy and come and hang out with me in Discord. I think the sun's bleaching the since from behind us. That looks better. Look at that. We'll have it like that. Yeah, the sim's looking really good today. I haven't changed anything. It just looks really good. Oh, that looks nice with the turn. Yeah, that looks really nice. I'll just change the camera slightly just so we can get more of a side profile. Yeah, like that. Or, no. Yeah, so we can see the ground a lot more. so when we get over some ortho, we can see some geography. Our routing today took us. Where did it take us? Like to go through the routing we're doing. Some geography lessons. So we departed northernly out of Heathrow before turning east again. We left the UK just south of Ipswich into the North Sea. They're going to be heading straight over Amsterdam, Lelystad, Onsbroek, Hanover, and then descending just north of Maddenburg into Berlin on the ILS Zulu 06 right. So short hop. It's about the same time, hour and a half each way. And hopefully, because it should be later in the day, so if we land by sort of 7 o'clock, be down on the ground in Heathrow by 9. But yeah, really nice bit of flying today. 2 really nice sceneries as well. It's always a pleasure flying in Germany because the ATC is really good, and also they've got really nice scenery, especially the ground scenery. I think Berlin has been included, so I've got the Payware Aerosoft scenery, but I think Berlin city centre and like the ortho around it has been done professionally by Asobo in like an enhancement pack for free. I think it's one of the German updates, world updates, which is really nice. Oh, we should get a little bit more ATC as well now, guys, because it looks like Langen radar has come online as well. So Langen, 135-310. And where are we? Oh no, we're not going to get Langen. Sorry, we're so far north of Langen. So far north. That was very silly of thinking we were going to get Langen radar. Maybe if we departed from Gatwick or Bristol, but no. We've got a few airplanes at this Berlin. There's no ATC yet, so hopefully they may come online. Hanover's online. They've got departure, ground, tower 80s. They've got everyone. And of course Frankfurt is absolutely rammed. Ground tower approach. should see if I can move it quicker. There we go. There is the Netherlands. Beautiful. Let's go back inside. And I shall turn up the sounds again. We'll go 50. That's okay.
Traffic Transavian 1 November, departing runway. Is that 147 approach 06?
Oh, there's. I was about to say, we should be flying directly over Schiphol, and there it is. I do have the. What scenery is it? Fly Tampa. That is Fly Tampa Schiphol. So that's why it looks so good. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Fenix Neos when they come out. Just flying the Fenix recently, especially using the new wing control stuff. Sorry, it's just really nice to fly. What's that weird like? Oh, it's like a circle, and then it's just farmland, isn't it? Some strange sort of things there. Where's the F1 track, Xanthorpe? Is that over there? Somewhere around here. Is that it there? Can't quite see. So I know that Xanthorpe, the F1 track's in a sand dune somewhere, isn't it? Ah well, probably won't be able to see it from up there. We'll stay with a nice wing view like that for the foreseeable. Beautiful. 200 miles to go, bang on guys, 200. So in 100 miles we'll do our descent checklist. Well, we'll start setting up for the descent in the performance page. Actually, we should be getting close to that ATC area. Yeah, we are very close now. Probably about 50 miles. Yeah, really nice. I don't know what I've done to the sim, but it looks gorgeous. Looks really nice out there. been a nice smooth flight so far. Don't think that'll change. Last stream when we were in the 340, my word, that weather coming into Bournemouth was something special. Hope you enjoyed my last video as well in the A340, guys. A lot of fun making that and doing the approach into JFK on the RNAV 13 left. I think we're still in the Netherlands. What's on the other wing? Oh yeah, we're still well inside the Netherlands. It's quite nice view as well. The only problem is the sun sort of, because it's setting, it makes this look all hazy, so you can't get a good view of it. Still looks good though. Looks really good. Just love how the wing's made by Fenix. It looks realistic, like so good. Like the markings, doesn't look clean, it looks worn. Then even if we go up here and look at like the, you know, the bolt marks, you can see where the original bolts were when it was painted, and you can see where the new bolts were put in and not painted. It's just like so cool. As you come along the wing as well, it's just like individual panels that are made. Like these don't sit flush on the wing, which is realistic, and you know, weather on top of there. Just looks so good. We're so lucky to have developers like Fenix. So lucky. We should be approaching very soon. Where are we? Oh yeah, we are very close. Very, very close. We've got 162 nautical miles until we start our descent. But we are very close. So Karuta 9271, Fenix and PMDG, I consider are the gold standard. I absolutely agree, 100%. We're so lucky to have developers like that in the sim. I mean, I've never stepped foot in a, well, Fenix only do the Airbus, but even the PMDG, I've never loaded into the aeroplane and thought this is bad. Every time I fly them, I'm very happy with the product. I mean, the Fenix is the gold standard. I think this is the best aeroplane in flight sim, and I don't think people will beat it in the future. It's a very, very nice aeroplane. That's our top of descent. Look how close that is. We'll actually jump into the MCDU. We'll go MCDU, AT2, out menu, receive messages, speed bird ops, clear that off, flight plan performance. Actually, what we'll do is MCDU, AT2, out menu, ATIS, EDDB, see if there is any ATIS. Send. Save messages. ATIS. No ATIS available, that's fine. So we'll just do a weather request then. So weather request, EDDB, send, we want both of them as yes, so that's fine. Received, and it's giving us weather data 0604 Cav OK, 9 degrees, 1029 on the QNH, no significant weather. That looks good to me. And then we'll go back to the progress page. Report, it's the top of descent, that looks good to me. We'll have an engine view. What view do we want? No, there's more to look at the back of the wing. We'll do that. That looks good there. Should be in his airspace soon. Hopefully we get some ATC. Once again, guys, I do have a new Discord if anyone would like to join. The Discord is available to join for anyone. It's in the video description and on my channel links as well. I just opened it up to everyone after finishing it. It took me a while to get it to look professional and the way I wanted it to look, but now it's open to everyone. So if you want to come and join, hang out in Discord with us as a community, you're more than welcome to do so. Right, just over 100 nautical miles to go. Let's do we'll do our performance for the arrival, because not a lot's going to change before the time we get there. So we go back to out menu, received messages, not free text, received messages, weather data, and it's going to be 060 at 4 in there. Temperature is going to be 9 degrees, QNH 1029, high pressure in Berlin. 1029, 9 degrees, and we'll go full flat, low auto brake. Let's have a look at the chart. So it's going to be the ILS Zulu 06 right, and that's what it looks like. So yeah, via the doesn't look like that on the Starway build, but okay. Missed approach, max 3000, that's fine. So the decision height, which is there, so we are a C, is 397, and that'll go in barometric pressure. There you go. So we've got 397 set, ILS 06 right Zulu, 1029, 9 degrees, 0604. Transition altitude is 5,500 feet. The approach will go 140 knots. Lovely. Right. We'll have the progress page put back on their reports, and then we'll have flight plan popped back on this side. And that is there. We are in his airspace now, but no one's contacted us, so I'm assuming we are not in his airspace. We are definitely on VATSIM still, aren't we? Yes. Very sparsely populated down here. There's a couple of towns. Haven't seen any airport. Oh, there's one there. Airport there. "90 miles until descent, guys, so not long at all. And then once again, when we land, we'll spin it round and send it straight back to Heathrow, like a real day out in the A320. We are definitely in airspace, but it might be lower altitudes that it's covering. And Heathrow, Grand Tower online now, so might get some ATC. You never know. How about you? Hello again. How are you? Hope you're well on this lovely Wednesday evening. Welcome into the stream. Just about to start our descent in 70 miles down to Berlin-Brandenburg. It's been a nice, enjoyable flight so far. Not a lot's happened. Had no ATC. Hopefully that changes soon though. It's 2 AM here, so oh god, what? 2 AM? What are you doing up at 2 AM? Well, welcome in anyway, hope you do well, buddy. But it's is it 2 AM Wednesday morning, or is it 2 AM Thursday morning where you are? Right, we'll go through the plan one more time, guys. So, flight plan, and then Battle Bapov, Zulu, Ogda, Delta Bravo 511, Delta Bravo 521, 31, 32, and then round, and then onto the approach. So everything looking good there. So I can clear that away now. And I'll get the progress page out again. And we'll have another wing view, shall we? It's plus 8 hour time zone, 2 AM Thursday morning. Wow. I was at the gym when you started streaming, so I thought I'd check it out before bed. Missed the engine start roar though. Oh, well, welcome in anyway. Yeah, it was a nice departure from Heathrow. I love the IAE engines on the Airbus, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I bet you're tired now though if you've already been to the gym that late. But we've only got 50 miles until top of descent. And it is getting very hot in this room now. I might have to open a window on turnaround. It's getting very warm. Little airport down there. Don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever been there on video in real life. But there is, I think that's Leipzig, isn't it? Is that Leipzig? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. It's a big airport though. Wherever it is. Have a look actually. EDDB. Where's that? Is that... I'll have a look now actually. Where is Echo Delta Delta Victor? Leipzig. Hanover. Ah, Hanover. So Hanover's the airport to the left, the big one. And the one... If my flight radar wants to load. And Albert, I'll watch till you land, haha. So you got water cooling there. It can be a bit warm, lol. I think the Fenix Neo is going to be better than the FS Labs Neo. I don't have water... no, it is water cooled, sorry. Yeah, it's cooled, but it's built into the CPU, Albert. So I don't need to change it. And the Fenix Neos are 100% definitely going to be better than the FS Labs. And I can't wait to get my hands on the Fenix Neos. It's been a long time coming. Oh, and it's an army base. Blake Edgington, have you considered using AI ATCs such as Say Intentions? Yes, I have. I do occasionally, very rarely, Blake, use Beyond ATC. I've never used Say Intentions. I quite like it. It's actually it is a lot better. I know there's a handoff feature now to VATSIM, isn't there? Which is quite cool. And Blake, by any chance, do you do full flight reviews of real flights? I've watched you for ages. Welcome into the stream. Right, 23 nautical miles left to run. Maybe back in the day. Yeah, I used to watch your... you used to fly a lot from Birmingham, didn't you, Blake? But yeah, the Say Intentions, I'll look into it. A lot of people have actually come into stream and said to add it in. But I don't know, I'm just a bit apprehensive, especially because how does it load the traffic and then VATSIM traffic, and I don't know. It's just don't know how it would work. Right, 14 miles to go. I'm going to plug in on my actual wing control MCP 10,000 and click it in, and just to make sure that we've got map descent nav. Down we go. Back to another wing view. So Beyond ATC versus Say Intentions, thoughts? I'd probably say Say Intentions. A lot more people use it, don't they, Albert? But I just don't know if I would use it enough. I don't know. I would like to, I might give it a go, because it's, I don't think it's that much money, is it? It's like 40 quid for Say Intentions. And I'll see if it's any good. And it's starting to get slightly more cloudy now, as we've started our descent into Berlin. We are using Aerosoft Berlin Brandenburg, the big airport. I've had it for a while. I've never flown on stream or in video. Right, so we should start descending with the vertical path now. So we've gone past descent, and we are in progress. We're in descent mode, and the performance page is filled out all nicely, so everything's sorted. Let's get into the flight deck. I'll have a check to see if anyone's online. It's we are in that guy's airspace. I just don't know whether he's covering us. Bit of a shame if he's not. Yeah, we are well in his airspace. Oh, it says only up to... Ah, that's why. He's only covering up to 240. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well. So that little blue squiggly line is the point of where our vertical descent is joined by the actual vertical descent for the FMC, and we should start descending with that. Get constraints on now actually. We'll go 80 miles. Once again guys, if you're new to the stream, consider liking and subscribing. I have a brand new Discord channel which I launched yesterday. You can find the link in the description or the channel links. Took me a while to get a Discord channel, but I tried to do it professionally. So hope you enjoy it. Come and hang out with all of the community on there. So we've got thrust idle, descent nav. And it's going to pitch now down to the green dot. There you go. See, the Fenix is just such a good aeroplane. What we'll do as well, guys, is if there's no ATC, I'm not doing the whole approach. In real life, they'd give you a shortcut. Let me turn some lighting up as well so I can see my actual physical MCDU. Yeah, what we'll probably do is we'll do this approach. So go Battle, Zulu, Ogba, Delta 511, Delta 521. 3-1, and then from 3-1 direct to the Tebgo waypoint, and then from Tebgo onto the ILS. So that's what we're going to do. And we should just catch the sun before it sets. By the way, how much did you spend on the whole computer setup, Albert? The PC was 3,000 something. The monitor was about 400. Then I've got the wing control, so that's 300. So 3, call it 4. It's with everything, Albert, including the Boeing setup that I've got, it's about 5 grand, just under 5,000. So it's quite a lot. But you spend the money and I get to, you know, use the sim and it not stutter or anything. I mean, it still stutters when you go to like JFK in the Airbus 350, but I think NASA would struggle to run that bloody thing. Albert, yeah, I'm looking for it to get a similar setup like yours. It's just butter smooth, that setup of yours. Yeah, but you have to spend the money, Albert, to like get it to run like this. I mean, my other computer, which was a 3070 with an i5 processor, would not be able to run the sim very smooth. But since this new upgrade, I mean, I've had very little trouble. The only problem I'd say, Albert, though, is it's really annoying when you have to set up a new sim from scratch, because I moved everything from 2020 to 2024. It's quite a big task. It's taken me until so I got the computer in October. It took me to January to get it exactly where I want it, with how the sim moves and everything. Right, through 20,000 shortly. Seatbelt sign can come on. So the cabin crew can start securing the cabin. And then I'll get the UGBA 1 Romeo up. So we're not going via Keptat, we're going via UGBA. And it's just going to take us in like that. So UGBA, and then we'll just go direct sort of here, which is fine. Right, so the transition altitude is 5,500 feet, and the weather is... Who subscribed then? What's the weather? Don't know why it hasn't come up on the chat, the subscription then. That's really annoying. Aviation Daily just subscribed. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome into the stream. And Albert, yeah, I remember those days when I had to set up P3D from scratch again and again. No big. It's no big. It's just a bit annoying, isn't it, Albert? It's like like I kept having this clicking noise in the sim, and it turns out it was I thought it was the computer sound system, like my headphone jack not working correctly. It wasn't. It was there was a rudder pedal that was connected to like a hat switch in here, and he wouldn't stop clicking. So that was really annoying, but that was my own fault for being a bit silly. It's just little bits like that, and it doesn't help. Like the settings on this sim are so annoying. It's so hard to set anything up correctly. Right, Meta, Echo Delta Delta Bravo, 0605, Cav OK. Yeah, it's still everything's the same. That's fine. Who's talking on Unicom? They're not going to interfere with us, so that's fine. Yeah, look, the whole of Germany's online, apart from the place I'm flying to. I always do this. Oh well. No big deal. Right, 317,000 now. Should get a nice sunset arrival. I think the weather's going to stay nice and clear for us. So actually I'm just going to undo all these, because we don't need them all out, do we? Just the Zulu we need. So Teg go. So even though we are doing the Kladsdorf VOR transition, it's not actually coming up. So the go around is to Klansdorf and then round again basically. So it's a hold and then back up, which is quite easy. So if we do go around, we know what to do. Right, I am going to go down to, what does it want us tab go? 3,000. Right, 3,000. We'll go 2,000 feet per minute. Down we go. And I'll pull speed at 250 to keep it in idle. Now, if we'll keep this up. There is no speed restriction apart from when we get to Delta Bravo 531. That's when we'll have to be at 220 knots. So we can keep 250 for the time being. Or just above 250. What is 5253? We'll go direct 53 actually. So we'll do that now. Direct. Insert. One little notch of speed breakout. Slow us down a little bit. I'll open the performance page on my side. And landing lights on. And we are going to be transitioning through the transition level. So what we can do now is 1029 and another notch of speed breakout. And actually, yeah, speed limit exceeded. Yes, I know. We were nearly there. So it's 131. We'll go 138 for the final approach speed, actually. Or actually, if I delete that, yeah, 138. Final approach speed, 138. That looks good to me. And I'm actually going to just plug in 220 knots now. Let's be conservative about this. Full speed, thrust idle. So we will give VATSIM traffic a little shout in a second. So we are the only arrival, basically. So we'll make that 220 knot restriction a 4-3. And we'll go the ILS there. Right, we'll go flaps 1, speed check flaps 1. And 210 knots now. Pull that. And speed brake can come in and alarm it. Right, just before we start turning on to final, landing system left and right on. Don't need those. Cabin crew been advised, they should be secure by now. Slow that rate descent right down now. I think that Finnair's crashing. There's a Finnair 350, they were at 38,000 feet over here, and on VATSIM it showed him doing an S-turn, and well, look, as you can see, we're only descending at 500 feet per minute, and he's literally descending at about 2,000 feet per minute. So he is definitely crashing. Right, I'll start slowing down as well. We'll go a conservative 190 knots. Nice Berlin countryside out here. And there's our left-hand turn onto final. Airport is over there, quite far away still. We'll make a little VATSIM traffic call though in a second. So it's gone into a approach mode, but we are in speed, vertical speed nav. So, localizer, Lokestar, Berlin traffic, it's Speedbird 972, 14 mile final, ILS 06 right, Berlin traffic. So they've been told. And approach mode, second autopilot. Flaps 2, speed check flap 2. 175 knots. There you go, we're on the glide now. So the go around is 5,000. Plug that in. 5,000 plugged in. Glide slope speed localizer. Got Cat 3 dual and autopilot 1 and 2 engaged. Right, 9 miles now, guys, not long to go. It looks like that the glide slope and pappies are lined up quite nicely, which I'm happy about, so we can use the guidance given, which is good.
2,500.
That's 2,500. Yeah, we've got plenty of fuel. We only need 2.6 to divert. What is our divert point anyway? Echo Delta Delta Papa. Wonder where that is. Don't even know. Right. That is 6 miles. So we'll go gear down, manage speed. And flap 3. And flaps full. And I'll turn up the sounds now, guys. I forgot to do that during the descent. Berlin traffic, it's Speedbird 972, 4.5 mile final, ILS 06 right, Berlin traffic. Right guys, everything's plugged in and done. We've got ECAM no blue. Let's disconnect the autopilot and do some hand flying, shall we?
Berlin traffic 279 Alpha Bravo. Expecting runway 06 left. Berlin traffic.
Jet. Right, ground charts. I'll get the airport charts up. Looking good. Nice and stable. Perfect weather today.
Finnair 762 Foxtrot, visual approach runway 06 right.
Yeah, that Finnair is really weird. He was going to Innsbruck, so he must be diverting. Right, getting a bit blown off the centre line. Lazy flying from me.
Above. And 762 Foxtrot. Minimum.
Roger, Finnair 762 Foxtrot. We will be using 06 left.
50, 30, 20, retard.
Speed brakes up, reverse is green. Decelerating. Reverse is stowed. Speed brake disarmed. We'll vacate the nearest left. Welcome down to Berlin. That was a nice one. Wasn't too bad. And Berlin traffic, Speedbird 972 vacated runway 06 right, Berlin traffic. Right, speed brakes in.
Berlin traffic
Reverses in.
762 Foxtrot, short final runway 06 left.
I'm going to get the weather radar off and we'll start the APU. I forgot to turn on the taxi lights, but that's okay. And strobe lights can go to auto. And we're going to get the APU on now. Lovely.
Berlin traffic, currently traffic door Charlie 05 pushing back facing west. Berlin traffic.
Right, GSX. We'll select from map in a minute. Let me just straighten up this taxi. Select from map. I don't know what the hell this is. So we're going to go round and we'll take. We'll take. No, I want to take this one. Yes. Select. No. And we'll go with Aviation Group. Right, this is our left-hand turn, guys. And straight in and our stands there. Because the stand we were going to take has been taken by that walker, I believe. Right, so we'll give it a bit of left rudder, and taxi light can come off. What stand did we go for? Was it Bravo 16? Lovely. KLM Airbus over there. There's the tug. So Bravo 16 is ours. Yeah, I don't think I have a GSX profile for this, or I didn't install it correctly. It looks okay actually. No, that looks fine. Engine 1 can be killed. Right, parking brake set. Engine 2 off. Flight director's landing system, and we'll go upstairs. APU bleed, beacon off, seatbelt sign off. Welcome down to Berlin. Deboard. There's the jetway coming across. And we'll go and get the ground control back on. And that is everything done down there. Turn off our transponder. And we can now deboard. There you go. We might have to restart, I think, because the camera was too far away. Let me restart control. And wait for it to reload again. This stupid bloody app. And we'll turn that down a little bit. Reload sim brief. We will request deboarding though. There you go. Right, that's all done there. So at least we've got some deboarding. Yeah, don't think I do have a GSX profile because it's quite far off the line. We'll have a view like that. There's that thin air. Yeah, that's a nice view, like that. Right, thank you for a lovely first flight, guys. I'll be back shortly to set up the return sector. I won't be too long. I'm just going to go refill my water and refill on VATSIM, and I'll be back very shortly.
Boeing traffic to Japan Alpha Bravo, going wrong.
Right guys, I am back. We are setting up the return journey home. Let me just pop into SimBrief quickly and refile my flight plan. So, we are on the way home. Very simple call sign, we're just going to be Speedbird 973, which is the real call sign. So it's 972 on the way there, 973 on the way back. Go edit. Use current time, yes. And I'll swap them over. And our alternate is going to be Birmingham. Right, generate. Right guys, and I'll be 2 seconds while I pop you onto the Be Right Back screen, just so I can send off the flight plan to VATSIM.
Berlin 7 kilometers to landing on departing 06 right, Arsenal 3.
Right, welcome back guys. That is all sent off. We're on VATSIM now. Who the hell is behind us? A Walker. Walker Air Transport. I don't know who they are. I think it's a virtual airline, isn't it? Right, so let's jump into the Fenix. And we'll jump downstairs, and, oh, actually first, what we'll do is we will reload. Dismiss. Oh, we won't be late, don't worry. Right. Init reference. Why is he at to? Yeah, there you go. And we are Speedbird 973. Cost index of 5 again. 38,000 for the return. Flight plan, we're going to be departing runway 6 right again on the Suki 4 Zulu. Suki 4 Zulu. The arrival into Heathrow is going to be the ILS 9 left. That is going to be on the Logan 2 Hotel. Logan 2 Hotel. With the Lambourne VOR transition, which is there. Return, insert. That's all looking good there. So what we can do now is we go flight plan, and we'll go plan, and I'll go flight director, put that in there. There you go. Right. Oh, actually, I can do this in my actual FMC. There you go. So after departure, right hand turn, back up on ourselves. Logan, Samba, Basso, on to the arrival. What we can do as well is we'll go fix info, EGLL-09 left, 5. EGLL-09 left.
It's going for runway
09
6 left by the kilo. Lima Foxtrot 1 Romeo arrival.
10.
We're in traffic.
And EGLL-09 left again. And we are at 38,000 feet. 3 times our height. Well, it's 114, but we'll just go 115 to give us a little bit of extra space. Init reference, winds, request. Request again, because we keep needing to insert this. A bit annoying on the Fenix.
Berlin traffic, Jet 9 Alpha Bravo.
Uplink.
60, descending to flight level.
Lovely.
30 via sit.
Right, AP bleeds on. Are we done with... let me reload sim brief. And I can go... Why is the jetway pulled away? Operate jetway. Unless that's how far it comes. I didn't think I lined it up correctly anyway, so... Just need to download the correct profile for this airport. Bloody GSX. Oh, there's a Walker Air Cargo MD-11. Yeah, there you go, thank you. Right, then we go mass weight and balance, and when that's done we'll start loading the aeroplane. See if that's on, come on now, because fuel loads instantly. Yeah, there is a gap, it doesn't load correctly, that's fine. We'll go GSX boarding only, yes. Lovely, so... What do we need to do now? Oh, MCD, that's what we need to do. ATSU, AOC menu, received messages, arrival message. Thank you, load sheet message, accept, and then what we can do is a cheeky little ATIS request of Heathrow. Arrival, send, receive message, ATIS. ATIS India, arrival runway 09 left, runway conditions code 666 dry. Transition level, flight level 70, 0808, no clouds, detected 12 degrees, knowledge receipt of information. You have India, contact with Heathrow, lovely. Right. Go init reference, next page. And we'll go and get the charts up. So that's our departure, and it's going to be flight level 100 for the departure. That's quite easy. And while that is completed, we'll just go outside and enjoy some final sunset views before we have to go back. Yeah, see, so if I had parked a bit closer, the GSX profile had brought me correctly, that would have been able to connect. But we are about 5 foot off, which is a bit annoying, but oh well. Yeah, the sim's looking really good today, it's looking really good. Right, boarding's nearly complete now, guys. That was quite quick. Should be able to push back in a second. Right, let's go in the flight deck. Sounds can come up. to 80. And we'll get terrain on first officer side again. Flight director's on, and that's in. We've got 10,000 set. Just waiting for the load sheet to be done, which is there. So we'll send that to MCDU when we're all loaded. We've got a couple more people to come on, or the baggage just to come on. That Walker Air Cargo MD-11 looks nice. I do like that Walker livery. Would you like to see it streaming the MD-11 soon, guys? I was thinking about it when I saw that. Haven't flown it in a while. It's such a good aircraft, though. Could do some FedEx ops. Memphis, Dallas, Memphis, something like that. If we get this done, oh, there you go, there's, but I was just about to say, if we get this done quick, we might be able to take off into the light. So we've got, that's all plugged in there. It's actually going to be 6.4 tons for takeoff, because we're going to use 2 for taxi, and our minimum destination expected fuel on board is going to be 2.4. Right, and if I go flight plan, we're going to have 2.9 on board, so that's okay. Performance page. We're going to be departing sync dry. It's going to be 6 right. So an intersection? No, just full length. Right, sim to MCDU. That is all sent in there. We'll accept the load sheet. Accept. Plug that in there like that. Let's go over to the ground service page, chocks and cones. Prepare for pushback and departure. Tail left.
Release parking brakes.
We're going to get the taxi charter. And let's make a VATSIM call, shall we? Oh, let me just change the values on the departure. So it's 1500, 1500. There you go. And no one's pushing back, are they? No. Berlin traffic, it's Speedbird 973, stand Bravo 16, pushing back. Traffic. Right. Ignition start. Beacon on. Parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start exit.
And engine 1. that sound is bloody good. Right, so engine number 2 to start.
Please set parking brakes.
Oh, that is
Waiting your
ATC.
confirmation for good engine start.
Confirm good
Cockpit
engine
to
start.
ground. We have a good
Who's
engine
that?
start. You can disconnect.
136050.
Jet 9 Alpha Bravo, willkommen Berlin, Taxi straight ahead, Lima 5 Foxtrot, Gate Alpha 06.
Unlocking gear.
Taxi 2 Gate Alpha 06 via Lima and Foxtrot to Jet 9 Alpha Bravo.
And control, so very good afternoon, it's Speedbird 973. We have just pushed back from Bravo 16, requesting clearance back to Heathrow, please.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
2973, information Charlie is current, you're cleared to London Heathrow, runway 06 right, Eclipse 3 Quebec departure, climb for assist to flight level 80, squawk 1375.
We are cleared back to Heathrow, runway 6 right on the Suxy Quebec departure, flight level 80, squawk 1375, Speedbird 973.
Speedbird 973, read back correct. Finnair 905 Charlie, turn left heading 090, cleared Alice Zulu approach runway 06 right.
Roger, left 090, clear ILS Zulu, runway 06 right.
ISR 536, descend to flight level 350.
Descending 350, ISR 536.
Just the Kisu 1 Quebec now, which is fine.
UPS 295,
Flight level 80.
340 inbound oblique.
1375. 1375.
Climb 340 and direct Mike Golf UPS.
Right overhead, APU bleed, master, taxi, speed brake.
Walk right after race for start.
Flaps,
Walker 85.
flight controls, performance page, down 0.5.
I'm just a bit funny because everyone else is pushing, they don't pay attention. Walker 85, 0, pushback approved, setting off.
Pushback approved, face set, walk right after.
Full right, full left, full forward, full back, full left on the rudders,
3 Tango November,
and
contact
full
with
right.
radar 133.230, goodbye.
33230, thank you, good day.
Right, max auto brake.
536, the same for you, München radar 133.230.
And the performance page is gone because we need to do calculate, send to MCDU. Lovely, that's all done there.
6907, climb to flight level 320.
And control, Speedbird 973, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 973, taxi to holding point runway 06 right via Victor 2, Bravo, Mike 2.
Hold point 06 right by Victor 2, Bravo, Mike 2, Speedbird 973.
Finnair 95 Charlie, traffic no localizer, runway 06 right.
Finnair 95 Charlie, Roger.
So, we're going to taxi straight Victor 2, first left onto Bravo, so Bravo's here, and then Mike 2. Right, runway turn off.
Gavin 5 Tango Bremen Moin, identified. Proceed direct Hermsdorf, Hotel Delta Oscar.
Direct Hotel Delta Oscar, private, thank you.
Coordinated 1817, contact München Radar 133.230, goodbye.
133230, Scandinavian 1817, thank you, bye.
So this is Bravo here. Victor 2. Bravo right straight to the end basically, guys. So it's quite an easy taxi.
Actually, Speedbird 973 amendment, make it Mike 3.
Mike 3 for Speedbird 973. Mike 3. Packs can come off now. So, Mike 3. Mike 3. Are we able... Would we be... Oh, we're not even allowed to depart Mike 3, I don't think.
Finna 905 Charlie, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, runway 065, clear for land.
Roger, runway 065, clear to run. Finnair 95 Charlie.
Get a bit of light on, shall we?
Walker 697, contact Bremen Radar 126.325, goodbye.
That's the main one.
Walker 5467, after the next landing, behind the next landing, Airbus A321, currently 2.5 miles final, runway 065, line up runway 065 and wait behind.
After landing, A321 line up runway 065.
So this is Tango. So this is Mike 3 up here.
Hungarian 9 to the coast, Bremen, moin, you're identified, proceed direct Monarch.
Direct Monarch, Hungarian 9 Juliet Golf, trying CPDLT but it failed.
Okay, on my side it's working at least. Echo Delta with Kilo.
Oh, let me try again, Hungarian 9 Juliet.
Just to double check, this is Mike 3, isn't it?
I guess we should be, I guess it's from my side, so we'll...
Yeah, Mike 3.
Roger.
Fan control, it's Speedbird 973, we're at Mike 3.
Yeah, you can turn left towards the holding point.
Ah, sorry. Would we be able to continue would we be able to continue taxi to Mike 2? We're unable Mike 3 for departure.
Okay, then at Berlin you need to announce it with the IFR clearance because Mike 3 is the default departure intersection for medium type aircraft. Then continue now via Bravo to intersection Mike 2.
Bravo Mike 2, Speedbird 973. Oh well, then you learn something new every day. I didn't know that about Berlin. The Germans do it the difficult way, don't they?
Walker 850, ready for taxi.
Stand by. Walker 5467, wind 07 degrees, 4 knots, 065, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Walker 512.
To the 95 Charlie, welcome Berlin, taxi via Alpha, hold short Victor 1.
Roger, taxi via Alpha, hold short to Victor 1.
Walker 850, taxi to rolling point runway 06 right, via Victor 2, Bravo, Mike 2.
Taxi to rolling point 06 right, we have Victor 2, Bravo, Mike 2, Walker 850.
Bremen Hello, 75 Romeo at level 340 in my Volvo.
To the 75 Romeo, Bremen, Moin, identified, proceed direct Boomiel.
Direct Boomiel, Lufthansa 75 Romeo.
UPS 295, contact Bremen Radar 125, dismiss 025, tschüss.
Bremen Radar 125, 025 for UPS 295, tschüss, schönen Abend.
Danke, Bob. Scandinavian 767, and 2 flight level 350.
Cancel level 35.
Bird 973, wind 07 degrees, 4 knots, runway 06 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 06 right, Speedbird 973. Right. Everything's on.
Walker 5467, squawk mode Charlie.
This is Mike 2 here, so we'll continue round.
5467, Dankeschön, identified, climb 2 flight level 70, crash with flight level 270.
Climb level 270, Walker 5467.
Bremen Hello, Scandinavian 63, Yankee passing 226, climbing level 250, inbound Zodro.
Scandinavian 63 Yankee, Bremen, Moin, identified, climb 2 flight level 350.
Climbing to flight level 350, Scandinavian 63 Yankee.
Right, forward pressure, let's go guys. We'll do a rolling takeoff.
Walker 5467, proceed direct Botla.
Proceed direct Obla, Walker 547.
Manflex 70, SRS runway nav, auto thrust blue.
Ah ja, wie Botla, danke, Walker 547.
Jet 90 Delta, Bremen, Moin, you identified, climb 2 flight level 280.
Level 280,
B1, rotate. Positive right gear up. Nav. Immediate right hand turn.
And 5 Charlie, yeah, you were supposed to hold short of Victor 1 because now your parking position is not reachable. Make a right hand turn to enter taxiway Echo, taxi to gate Charlie 05.
Pack 1 on. Let's climb.
Yeah, right taxiway Echo. And the next time if I say hold short Victor 1, it means hold short off. You have to hold
Good
before
brake
the
disarmed.
Okay.
Autopilot 1 on.
Okay.
Flaps up. Pack 2.
Okay, 16 Tango Lima, Bremen 9, identified. Proceed direct Monarch. Bird 973 identified, passing 2600 feet, climb via SID to flight level 280.
Flying via SID to flight level 280, speed bird 973. (270). sorry. Cabin crew can be released.
Walker 850, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, runway 065, clear for takeoff.
Runway 06 right, clear for takeoff. Walker 850.
Scandinavian 767, contact München radar 133.230, goodbye. Good. To Jet 93 Delta, cleared level is flight level 280.
Oh, 280,
So 75 Romeo, descend to flight level 290.
Descend 290, center 75 Romeo.
Speedbird 973, proceed direct Hotel Lima.
Proceed direct Hotel Hotel Lima Zulu, speedbird 973. There you go, guys. Thank God I got that FMC to see.
Jet 903 Delta, proceed direct Ernst.
Direct Ernst, Delta.
Through 10,000, lights off, seatbelts off.
I did not just yet came online. I came online. Let me see. I came online half an hour ago. But Rainer 25 Kilo, the information Delta is current. You are cleared to München, runway 065, Luros 3 Quebec departure. Climb by SID to altitude 5000 feet, squawk 1000. The departure is Luros 3 Quebec. Final 25 Kilo, read back correct. Thank you. Walker 850 identified, passing 2,900
Beautiful, look at that.
feet, climb by SID,
I'm going to turn the sim down now a little bit, guys.
Right, SID flight level 270, Walker 850.
To Jet 903 Delta, climb to flight level 320.
Level 320 to Jet 903 Delta.
Beautiful. The night lighting in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is brilliant.
Bremen radar, Scandinavian 137 at 380, inbound Hogap.
Scandinavian 137, Bremen Moin, you identified. Proceed direct Monarch.
Direct Monarch, Scandinavian 137.
Freighter 25 Kilo, taxi to rolling point, runway 06 right, via Victor 2, Bravo, and Mike 3.
06 right, via Victor 2, Bravo, Mike 3.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Tango, Bremen, moin, you're identified. Walker 5467, contact Warsaw radar 125.450, goodbye.
Über zum Warsaw radar 125.450, Walker 567, ciao.
Walker 850, proceed direct to Butler.
Direct Butler, Walker 850.
Lufthansa 75 Romeo, descend to flight level 240.
Descent 240, Lufthansa 75 Romeo.
It's looking good out there now. Time this flight perfectly. It'll be dark when we get to Heathrow, but I don't mind because we've had it light all the way there and a little bit after takeoff as well.
Bremen, good evening. Leipzig 3221, level at flight level 110.
Leipzig 3221, Bremen, moin, identified, climb to flight level 280.
280, Leipzig 3221.
Speedbird 973, climb to flight level 320.
Flying flight level 320, Speedbird 973. There you go, so we're up to 320 now. Nice thing about having the actual physical MCP and MCDU in front of me is I did that and I can still enjoy the nice view.
Direct FF Papa, Bremen, moin, you're identified. Proceed direct Bumil.
Direct Bumil, fit Papa.
Digit 93 Delta, climb to flight level 360.
Level 360, Digit 93 Delta.
This is a 75 Romeo, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 3252.
12625, correct, Lufthansa 75 Romeo.
Negative 126, decimal 325.
126325, Lufthansa 75 Romeo, thank you.
I think we might get some more ATC as well in a minute.
Einer 25 Kilo Squawk 1000.
Yeah, everything's looking good so far.
Bremen radar, Lufthansa 692, climbing passing direction, flight level 230.
Lufthansa 692, Bremen, moin, identified, climb to flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Lufthansa 692.
Runway 25 kilo, thank you. Wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, runway 065, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off, right.
Yeah, look at the night lighting down there.
93 Delta, correct Bremen 126.325, goodbye.
Bremen 126325, Speedbird 973, good day.
Speedbird 973, negative, the call was not for you, you maintain with me.
Ah, apologies, Speedbird 973.
Walker 85,
I'm 100%, he said, Speedbird.
Say again, please, for 850.
850, direct P Nor and climb flight level 350.
Direct P Nor and climb flight level 350. Right, Walker 850.
Center 5 Mike Tango, contact München radar 133.230, goodbye.
133.230, Center 5 Mike Tango,
Hungarian 9 Juliet Golf, contact Aviation descent to flight level 200. Speedbird 973, stop climb, flight level 300, proceeds direct upnet.
Stop climb, level 300, direct OTMEC, Speedbird 973. There you go, so flight level 300, OTMEC.
692, stand by due to airspace structure.
Sorry, I had to have a quick drink there.
Speedbird 973, correct Bremen radar 125, decimal 025, tschüss.
Contact Bremen 125025, Speedbird 973, good day.
Leipzig 3221, climb to flight level
125025.
340 for Leipzig 3221. Descent to flight level 250, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater. Lufthansa Colima descent level 250, 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Control, it's a very good afternoon, it's Speedbird 973, climbing flight level 300.
Radar lowering Papa, flight level 86, climbing level 100, under departure without payment.
First Lufthansa Colima, contact Langenräder 128, decimal 075, bye-bye. 128, 075, Colima, Joe.
Bremen radar, moin, 238 kilo inbound, LOM, descending, passing flight level 270.
238 kilo, Bremen radar, moin, identified, proceed direct rollback.
Direct rollback, 238 kilo.
With 5 Mike Tango, contact Bremen radar 119, decimal 490, bye-bye.
Bremen number 119, 490.
Lufthansa 2399, stop climb flight level 310.
Stop climb 310, 2399.
Lufthansa 2399, contact München radar 3, decimal 230, bye-bye.
13230, cheers.
Control, good afternoon, it's Speedbird 973 with you, flight level 300.
13230, cheers.
Thanks. Speedbird 973, Bremen radar, moin, identified. Stand by for climb due to traffic.
We'll stand by for climb, Speedbird 973. So it looks like we are following the tailpipe of a aircraft right there, 2,000 feet above us.
300.
I can't see him. I'll have a nice wing view though, so well.
Speedbird 973, climb to flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Speedbird 973. 380, pull, and up we go. Get the seatbelt sign was off, yeah.
Wings 3 Hotel Papa, Brem Radar, Boeing identified. Climb to flight level 350. Climb flight level 350. Wings 3 Hotel Papa, proceed direct Heilingen, Hotel Lima Zulu. Direct Hotel Lima Zulu, Wings 3 Hotel Papa.
Yeah, on the Eurowings 45 Papa, leveling 100, request higher.
After calling, say again.
Yeah, Eurowings 45 Papa, leveling flight level 100, if possible for higher.
Wings 45 Papa, Brem Radar identified, climb to flight level 230.
Climbing flight level 230, Eurowings 45 Papa.
Lift up the 44 Mike, request 5 minutes out of process. After the 44 Mike, 5 minutes until, free for back. 5 minutes until, free for back. Again, 44 Mike. Weather 112, contact München Radar 133, decimal 230, bye-bye.
133, 230, Wizard 112. So radar, good evening, Beluga 113 Romeo, flight level 200.
Beluga 113 Romeo, Brem Radar Moin identified, climb to flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Beluga 113 Romeo.
Brem Radar, schönen guten Abend, Ryanair 8 Mike Kilo, passing flight level 130, climbing flight level 200.
Ryanair 8 Mike Kilo, Brem Radar identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Ryanair 8 Mike Kilo.
Beluga 113 Romeo, contact...
Ooh, a beluga. Oh, I suppose you get to Hamburg, isn't it?
Maastricht,
Beautiful, though.
das war ein langer...
Turn down some of these lights here, actually. Flood can come. We'll have
128, this is 790.
Hotel 790, Beluga 113 Romeo, ciao.
Of something like that.
hello, Canadian 1656, flight level 360.
Canadian 1656, Brem Radar Moin identified, proceed direct, already gas car, roger, climb flight level 370.
Climbing flight level 370, and we are for now inbound Berg, so Canadian 1656.
German Radar, das ist der 930, climb 192, 240.
First tweeted 38 kilo, descend to flight level 110.
Let me do a quick while they're messing around over there. We'll do IOC menu, ATIS, Echo Golf Lima Lima, arrival, send.
Lufthansa 903, Brem Radar Moin
received messages.
Flight level 290, final for today.
ATIS.
290, final 123.
Oh, 5. It's wet. It's raining at Heathrow. Juliet.
First, Lufthansa 903, proceed direct Kirax.
Direct Kirax, 903.
Juliet, so it's starting to rain.
It's to Quebec at flight level 215.
So I'm going to go medium autobrite to get off the runway as quick as possible.
Quebec, Brem Radar, Moin identified. Descent to flight level 110.
110 is to Quebec.
Brem Radar, Kilo number Foxtrot 04, flight level 150.
Last calling, say again.
Kilo number Foxtrot 04, 10 miles north in northeast from Hub to flight level 150.
Kilo November Foxtrot 04, Brem Radar identified. Zep 22 kilo.
I just love the Phoenix. Look at the sort of
325, bye-bye.
I don't know, mood it's got in the
Radar 126,
in the flight deck. Really captures that Airbus feeling.
Lufthansa 4 Mike is back. Lufthansa 4 Mike, welcome back. Postman 56 Whiskey, contact München Radar 126, decimal 175, bye-bye. 126, decimal 175, Finland of Postman 526. Lufthansa 4 Mike, contact München, radar on 133, decimal 230, bye-bye. München radar on 133, 230, down for service, bye-bye. Wings 4 Golf Alpha, descend to flight level 250, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute, great.
38,000 feet.
Descent flight level 250, descent 2,500 feet per minute or greater, use for Golf Alpha.
Wings 4 Golf Alpha, proceed direct Neugo.
And proceed direct Neugo, use for Golf Alpha.
Tweeted 70 miles, request further climb.
Tweeted 70 miles, right, when radar identified, climb to flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, tweeted 70 miles.
Wings 4-5 Papa, contact Langenradar on 128, decimal 075, bye-bye.
What happened with the throttles there? What are they doing?
Oh. 4-5 Papa, contact Langenradar, 128, decimal 075.
We've had a WASM crash, guys.
128,
We'll have to leave it for a second. Hopefully it continues on this.
Kilo, descend to flight level 100.
Flight level 100.
It should sort itself out, guys, but...
Tweeted 38 kilo, negative. Descend to flight level 110, contact Bremen, radar 119, decimal 490, bye-bye.
Should fix itself, hopefully.
Descend flight level 110 and contact Bremen, radar 119.
Has it fixed itself?
Take up, please.
Yeah, it's fixed itself.
Similar call sign. First, tweeted 38 kilo, descend to flight level 110, contact Bremen,
Yeah, that's a
radar
mistake, because we haven't
119,
actually
decimal
moved or anything, so there you go.
490 and descend to flight level 110. 38 kilo.
Correct. Ryanair 8 Mike Kilo, descend to flight level 70, rate of descent 2,000 feet per minute, operator.
Oh, thank God that didn't ruin the flight then, I was a bit worried.
Operator Ryanair 8 Mike Kilo.
Lufthansa 31 Charlie, requesting further climb.
Lufthansa 31 Charlie, climb to flight level 350.
Lufthansa 31 Charlie, climbing 350, danke.
Lufthansa 19 Alpha, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325, bye-bye.
Contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325, Lufthansa 19 Alpha, bye.
Wings 4 Golf Alpha, same for you, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325, bye-bye.
Contact Bremen 126, decimal 325, use for Golf Alpha, goodbye.
Speedbird 9073, contact Maastricht radar 128, decimal 790, bye-bye.
128 790, Speedbird 9073.
EV22 Quebec, contact Bremen radar 119, decimal 490, bye-bye.
128 128
Ryanair 8 Mike Kilo, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
90.
2,500 feet per minute or greater, Ryanair 8 Mike Kilo.
Control, hello, it's Speedbird 973, flight level 380.
Speedbird 973, hello, Maastricht identified.
Lovely, so we have been identified and it's fixed itself now, that little bug. So we're in Maastricht. Yeah, the Fenix does that occasionally. It's when you've used it too much, but it doesn't WASM crash like the PMDG or the IndyBuilds products. It sorts itself out after a little bit. And I can see a little plane down there. Can you see that? That's quite cool.
Maastricht radar, very good evening. Wizz Air 5 Papa Foxtrot, flight level 350.
Wizz Air 5 Papa Foxtrot, hello, Maastricht identified, direct Omelo.
Direct Omelo, Wizz Air 5 Papa Foxtrot.
We've kept the sun for quite a long time actually, guys. So I'm quite happy with this time of flight. So it will be night when we get into Heathrow, but be a lot better than what I thought it was going to be. Let's go to our star charts.
Very good evening. It's on there 12 November Hotel, passing flight level 270, climbing to 90, direct Basel.
Thunder 12 November Hotel, hello, Maastricht, flight level 3900.
Requesting 370 if possible for now, on there 12 November Hotel.
Second level?
370.
Thunder 12 November Hotel, flight level 370.
Continue climb 370, thank you, Sunday 12 November Hotel.
KLM-189 getting descent.
KLM-189 descent flight level 260 to reach Norco 280 below.
To 260 to reach 280 below at Norco KLM-189.
Looking good so far, guys. Very nicely been tidy along here. Love it, that wing view, that looks nice. 200 miles to run, not long at all.
Approved, report back.
I will go 12 November Hotel.
KLM-189, monitor advisory, see you.
Advisory 4 KLM-189.
Runza, yeah, hello, welcome into the stream, hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. We are 180 miles away from descending into Heathrow. Currently sat with Maastricht control.
Flight level 320, proceed direct Rablo.
Radar Lufthansa 422
Lufthansa 422, proceed direct Rablo, flight level 320.
Alright, follow 320, and what's the waypoint again for Lufthansa 422?
Rablo, Romeo Alpha Victor Lima Oscar.
Runza, yeah, do you know a lot about planes? Yeah, I'd like to think so. I'm going to turn that guy down a little bit, he's so loud. I'd like to think so. I do it as a job, so... Not a pilot, but I work on planes a lot, so... Right, what the hell are the frequencies going into Heathrow going to be like?
Lufthansa 422, confirm Rablo please, Romeo Alpha Victor Lima Oscar.
Is it Romeo Alpha Victor you want me? Lufthansa 422?
Romeo Alpha Victor Lima Oscar.
Alright, so that's to
Romeo Alpha Victor Lima.
Right, so it's going to be London East.
Romeo Alpha Victor Lima Oscar.
118480. But if I ask you, can you answer me? Runzi, yeah, absolutely. Pop your question in the chat. Be happy to answer. And then it's going to be.
Yep, we have Romeo Alpha Victor.
Tower is.
Yeah, Romeo Alpha Victor Lima and Oscar. Lufthansa Boost.
118505.
Welcome back.
And then London South, which is 134 125. Lovely. Right, okay. I've written those all down so I don't forget. Hopefully I don't forget.
Transavia 4 November, contact Rhine 122.785.
Train 122.785, Transavia 4 November 29.
Runza, yeah, who is the first person who created a plane and for what reason? It was the Wright brothers. They created a small plane. I can't remember when it was, but their names were Orville and Wilbur. I remember that.
Stanza 809 remind, hello, Maastricht identified, clear the Dixat 1 Delta arrival, proceed direct to Delta Foxtrot 400.
I think when they built it as well, it only flew for like 27 seconds, and then now we're sat here in this thing, so how cool's that? Look at that night lighting down there, that's really nice. Looks lovely. Right, how long we got until descent? It is 152 miles, right, okay, so let's go into the FMC now guys and plug all this in. So, the arrival into Heathrow, we'll go and get it on this side, Atsu. AOC menu, receive messages.
Belga 113 Romeo, contact Rhine 122.785.
ATIS.
Rhine, what to
It is true, that first plane had only one engine. Yes. No, it didn't have an engine at all. I don't believe. The first ever plane didn't have an engine. It was towed behind something, or they had, it was a long time ago, they had a guy used to sit in the middle and flap. But I think the Wright brothers, I think it had one small piston engine. And then we'll go QNH is... So 70, clouds detected, it's 11 degrees. That's 1 degree, Dillon, it's 11. QNH is 1023. And the radar altimeter is... It'll be that one. So 09 left, 279. Barometric pressure, full flap, we'll go 140. As well for the final approach. So that is our MCDU performance page filled out. We go flight plan on that side. Oh, I should have clicked that in the real plane. We'll go flight plan. Or actually, we'll go progress, report, and then we'll keep it like that. Top of descent winds. If you want to become a pilot, what do you study at school? Everything. You need to be good at...
monitor advisory 128.
Over to advisory 122.8. Good day, speedbird 973. Right, we are going to 122.8. Yeah, Runzi. Yeah, you need to do a lot of studying with maths, English, science, physics. But, oh, that's the wrong course still. And then they like for you to have some sort of college work. So, sort of A-levels in the UK. But yeah, they want you to be well-rounded. So at my airline, you need a minimum of 6 GCSEs, a college graduation, and then like your aircraft licenses. So we're over to Unicom. Runza, this is my real nickname. Oh, that's cool. Runza. I'll have to remember that. How many engines does this plane have? It has 2 IAE 2500s on each wing. Just 2. We're in the Airbus A320 today. Is this X-Plane? No, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We do sometimes use X-Plane though, Runza. Very rarely now though, but we are fully 2024. That's why it looks so good. And we're in the Fenix A320 CEO with the sharklets, British Airways livery. And we are exactly 106 miles away from our top of descent into London Heathrow on VATSIM. Right, 100 miles to go. Not too long now. Let me have a look at the actual, let me get some pin charts up for our ground charts. We've got taxiing and parking stance. So taxiing, going to be landing on 09 left. Alpha 9 Whiskey is where I want to get off. Or Alpha Bravo maybe. And then it's probably going to be Alpha, then parking stance, is it a bit clear on here? Oh yeah. So if we go Alpha 8, it'll be right on Alpha. And then Charlie maybe, and then any stand over here, or he might give us this over here. Who really knows? Who really knows? Terminal 5A. So he might give us Alpha and then into the ramp maybe. We'll see. So there is Schiphol, Amsterdam Schiphol. We flew directly over. Runzer, I don't have a clue, mate. What's this question about? We like to keep it aviation related if we can. Joking, never mind that, should I ask more? Runza, you can just chill if you want and watch the stream, I don't really mind. Don't need to ask questions. It's going to start getting busy on VATSIM anyway. In a second, coming into Heathrow. Where am I actually? So there's Amsterdam. I am... Where am I? Ah, Speedbird 973, I'm there. Yeah, we should be arriving soon onto... What's Heathrow? Oh, Heathrow's just ground now. Okay, so we got ground on... ground on... 121. 121. 080. There you go. So that's ready to go there just in case. Right, 63 miles till top of descent. Why is a plane take too much time to refill? What do you mean, Runza? Do you mean like refuel? Well, got to remember these planes take a lot of fuel. Like we took off with 6.5 tons of fuel earlier. So of course it's going to take a while to put that on. But yeah, they're quite quick. I mean, Ryanair can turn around a plane in 25-30 minutes, so it doesn't take that long. I'm actually going to turn up that PFD a little bit. Actually, we'll have the other side on. Runs out. Which subject should I choose if I want to become a pilot? All of them. If you're at school, make sure you do try and do well at all of them. Most airlines need a minimum of 6 GCSEs or your country's equivalent. So try your hardest at all of them, Runza, if you can. But mainly maths, English and science. So we've only got 40 miles until top of descent. I think geography is the most important to learn. Well, geography's good, it's just not what they're looking for. You don't need geography to be a pilot. It's hasn't got a lot to do with geography, even though you are flying over countries. It's got more to do with maths and physics and English proficiencies and stuff. But if you want to do geography, choose it. I like geography. Right, the top altitude of the descent, so it's balmy, flight level 300, a Logan 250, Sabre 160. I'll go down to flight level 300 in a second, because London will get in contact in a sec. I did enter destination data. Why is it? Yeah, everything's filled in. I don't know what it's asking for that. Progress reports. Top of descent 20 miles. Runs. Who was the first thinker of an airport? I don't know. Who was? There's London. London Control. 118480. London, hello, it's Speedbird 973, flight level 380.
Speedbird 973, London Control, hello. Logan to hotel arrival, and fly Mach decimal 77 or less.
Logan to hotel arrival, fly Mach decimal 77 or less, Speedbird 973.
KLM 22 Tango, turn left heading 230 degrees, and descend flight level 70.
Left heading 230 degrees, and altitude, flight level 70, KLM 22 Tango.
Easy 74 Juliet, route direct Abbott.
Do you think what I'm thinking? Microsoft, hahaha. No, I didn't think that. And London, Speedbird 973, requesting descent.
Speedbird 973, descend flight level 250, level by Logan, and on conversion, speed 250 knots.
On conversion, speed 250 knots, and descend flight level 250 via Logan, Speedbird 973.
KLM 22 Tango, you have 36 track miles. When you're ready, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1024.
When ready, descending to 6,000 feet on QNH 1024, KLM 22 Tango.
Right, we want to go into there. Actually, we'll pull it 77, we'll keep it like that. And then Logan, we need to be at 250, so we'll set a hard limit. Think of any airport in Microsoft. Oh, you want me to think of any airport in Microsoft? Pyreek, Birmingham. That's a pretty good scenery in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So we want to go Logan. Oh, it's already got a firm 2,500, flight level 250. And on conversion, 250.
KLM 22 Tango, turn left heading to 20 degrees.
Left heading 220 degrees, KLM 22 Tango.
Runs, what does terrain mean? Terrain is the actual physical land or thing that is around you. So let's think about a hillside. So if you go into Innsbruck, the terrain level might be 9,800 feet. And that's the mountains. So terrain is the land mass or whatever you're flying by.
Lufthansa 822, route direct Sabre, and descend flight level 160, level by Sabre.
Route direct Sabre and descend level.
Well, there's conversion. So get a little bit of the speed brake out.
822 on conversion, speed 250 knots or greater.
On conversion 250 knots or greater, Lufthansa 822.
And I'll get landing system left and right. And the seatbelt sign can be turned on now. How about bank angle? So bank angle is your angle of bank. So if we look up here, I'll just stow my speed brake 1. So this indicates us, and these are your angle of bank, so 10, 20, 30. So you want to make sure that you don't go above that. Otherwise, or not 10, 20 and 30, but these are units. So your bank angle of turn. So this is your marker to not pass, otherwise you'll get a bank angle warning. So if you were at that, it'd be a pretty steep turn.
Blue Max 2534 London, requesting 5 minutes out or early handoff, please.
Blue Max 2534, in that case, policy Unicom 122.8. Hey.
Roger, early handoff 122.8. Thank you very much, sir.
Speedbird 9073, descend flight level 160, level by Sabre.
160 level by Sabre, Speedbird 9073.
Easy 74 Juliet, descend flight level 90.
90, easy 74 Juliet.
160 via Sabre.
KLM 22 Tango, speed 180 knots or less.
We're going to go...
knots or less, KLM 22 Tango.
It's going to be... Well, we'll leave it like that. Leave it out like that, so 1800 feet per minute. And we'll go 255 knots. I still don't understand what bank angle is. So bank angle is just the angle that the plane is turning. So because an aeroplane uses stuff like it's more than one dimensional. It uses bank and pitch. So it's your bank angle or your pitch angle. So pitch angle is up and down. Bank angle is left and right.
KLM 22 Tango, turn right heading 310 degrees.
Right heading 310 degrees, KLM 22 Tango.
KLM 22 Tango, descend to altitude 2,000 feet.
Descend 2,000 feet, KLM 22 Tango.
Okay, now I understand I owe you one. No problem. Anytime. And we are going to be making Sabre at flight level 160 as a hard. No, we'll erase that. We don't need that. Yeah, 160 hard descent.
KLM 22 Tango, turn right heading 360 degrees, cleared ILS runway 04.
Right heading 360 degrees and cleared for the ILS runway 04, KLM 22 Tango.
Maybe a little bit of speed brake to help us out. And I'm going to go and bug 250 knots.
Easy 74 Juliet, descend flight level 80.
80, easy 74 Juliet.
Speed brake stowed. Runs at, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where it came from. I just know little kids say it, that's it. So I've got the performance page open there. It's QNH of 1023.
KLM22 Tango, runway 04, clear to land, wind 08.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I don't.
runway 04,
Not many people who I know say it. Maybe little kids who are boarding the aeroplane. But apart from that, not really.
5,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Performance. We'll just go direct.
miles down to 5,000, AC-7 Juliet.
Not your speed brake out again. And I'm going to go
Easy 74 Juliet, then left heading to 20
2,000
degrees.
feet per minute or greater.
Left 220, easy 74 Juliet.
KLM2 to Tango has to disconnect. Thanks for the service, bye bye.
Thanks, bye. Easy 74 Juliet, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, easy 74 Juliet.
Lufthansa 822, descend flight level 80.
Lufthansa 880, Lufthansa 822.
Speedbird 973, descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, speedbird 973.
Dillon 5633, descend in 130, inbound conflict. Bluemax 90633, ladder control, hello, fly heading 100 degrees, and descend flight level 90.
100 degrees and repeat the altitude.
Bluemax 90633, descend flight level 90.
90, Bluemax 90633, cheers.
Easy 74 Juliet, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, easy 74 Juliet.
How many types of workers are in an airport? Name them and I'll tell you what they do. Pilot, cabin crew, refueler, ATC, gate agent, dispatcher.
Pakistan 759 ladder control, hello. Rennes 1 Alpha arrival, and when ready, descend flight level 220. Lufthansa 822, report your speed to landing control 134, decimal 125. Bye.
Speed to London Control 134125 Lufthansa ATC.
Easy 74 Juliet, turn right heading 300 degrees.
Right, 300 EC 74 Juliet.
Blue Max 9633, descend flight level 70.
70, Blue Max 9633.
Speedbird 973, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, Speedbird 973.
Control, good day, Lufthansa 45 Mike, flight level 290. Lufthansa 45 Mike, London Control, hello, Tebra 2 Golf arrival, and when ready, descend flight level 140, level by Absent. 140, level by Absent, Lufthansa 45 Mike. Easy 74 Juliet, descend to altitude 2000 feet.
Down to 2000, easy.
It looks more realistic now. Yeah, it's a good sim, isn't it, Runza? It's a very good sim.
Easy 74 Juliet, turn right heading 360 degrees and cleared ILS runway 04.
Right, 360 and cleared ILS 04, easy 74 Juliet.
Log on the Alpha flight level 160. Rider 14 Delta Alpha, London Control, hello, descend flight level 1.
Oh, that's a little bit aggressive, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That was a little bit aggressive. Seatbelt signs on. Get the
Speedbird 973, report your cleared level and speed to London Control on 134.125. Bye.
Over to London 134125 and we'll give him our speed and cleared level. Speedbird 973, thank you very much.
Blue Max 9633,
134125.
3000 feet, QNH 1025.
QNH 1025.
134125.
Virgin 29 Quebec, if you're at 270 you don't need to be talking to me. What's your position?
Yeah, we're 13.5 miles from Calvi and
Right, be level at 140 by Zurich, call me at Zurich please.
Roger, be level at 140 by Zurich, call me at Zurich.
London, hello, it's Speedbird 973, 250 knots, flight level 120, direct LAM.
Speedbird 973, descend flight level 100, speed 220 knots.
Flight level 100, speed 220 knots, Speedbird 973.
Speedbird 685 Foxtrot, left turn heading 270 degrees, speed 220 knots.
270, speed 220, Speedbird 685 Fox.
So,
Speedbird
pulled that all in.
Reduce speed 220.
Get the speed brake card a little bit.
525.
Saudia 119, ground 121905. Speedbird 353, right when you can, give way to the Saudia if the crosses your path and contact the ground 121905.
Give way to the Saudi and over the ground 121905. Thank you, good.
Speedbird 650, Echo 9 left, surface winds 100 at 5 knots, clear to land.
Right, descending nicely.
Speedbird 922, ground, correction, London 118.480, goodbye.
118.480, Speedbird 922.
Speedbird 973, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, Speedbird 973.
Speedbird 525, descend flight level 90.
Descend level 90, Speedbird 525.
Speedbird 953, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1024.
Oh, call sign's a bit close there, 950, 953, 973. Little bit.
Shuttle 8 Juliet, November Bravo 10, line up runway 09 right.
Right, November Bravo 10, line up runway 09 right, Shuttle 8 Juliet.
Airbus Industry 18 Bravo Alpha.
Airbus Industry 18 Bravo Alpha with you holding short VCAS.
Hello, first right, then first left, hold November Bravo 10.
First right and first left, November Bravo 10, Aviation 318 Bravo Alpha.
There's all the aeroplanes for Heathrow.
Sorry, Lufthansa 822, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, Lufthansa 822.
Broadsword 1, left turn heading 180 degrees, descend to altitude 2,000 feet. Speedbird 525, left turn heading 280 degrees.
Left 280, speedbird 525.
London, hello. Flight 95 Echo and request IFR to Dublin.
Who is calling for IFR to Dublin and where are you calling from?
Flight 95 Echo and we're at London.
Flight 95 Echo, PDC is on the way. Who else is calling?
Just Echo.
Yes?
Holding down 30.
Shuttle 8 Golf, thanks. Straight ahead, hold November Bravo 10.
November Bravo 10, Shuttle 8 Golf.
Gatwick Control to get Air 454, stable at flight level 050, inbound Kilo Kilo Echo 12.
EGLL 454, climb now, flight level 130.
Run 30 now to get Air 454.
Speedbird 95 Echo, right turn heading north. Sorry, Speedbird 953, right turn heading north.
Right turn making door fast, Speedbird 95 Echo.
Speedbird 973, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, speedbird 973.
In fact, Speedbird 953, continue that right turn all the way around to head 060 degrees, please, speed 180 or greater.
Waterway 060, 180 greater, Speedbird 95 Echo.
Speedbird 685, Foxtrot, descend flight level 70.
It's getting busy, guys, getting very busy.
Level 70, Speedbird 685 Fox.
Lufthansa 822, descend flight level 70.
Descend level 70, Lufthansa 822.
Broadsword 1, left turn heading 080 degrees, cleared ILS 05. EGLL 454, left turn heading 350 degrees.
350 degrees on left to get Air 454.
Speedbird 953, descend to altitude 3,500 feet. When established, 09 left, descend with the glide.
Altitude 3,500 feet, when established west to localize 09 on the left, descend to glide, Speedbird 95 Echo.
Shuttle 8 Juliet 09 right, surface wind 100 at 5, clear for takeoff.
There's London down there.
18 Bravo Alpha behind the British Airways A320 via November Bravo.
There's London,
9 right behind.
looking good.
Ending up 9 right behind Aviation 318 Bravo Alpha.
Emergency 26, Quebec level 140.
Sorry, station calling, I was on the phone there, try again please.
Virgin 26, Quebec level 140.
Virgin 26 Quebec, hello, thank you. Squawk 1036.
1036, Virgin.
Speedbird 953, speed 160 or greater to 4.
160 or greater to 4, Speedbird 95 Echo.
Lufthansa 822, left turn heading 245, descend altitude 5,000 feet, given H1024.
Left turn 245, descend 5,000 feet, current H1024, Lufthansa 822.
Speedbird 685, Foxtrot, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, given H1024.
1024, 4,000, Speedbird 685 Fox.
Tango Golf Lima 454, report you're heading to London 1290430. EGLL 454, London 1290430.
London 12430 to get Air 454.
Negative 1290430.
129,430 to get Air 454 with heading only.
Broadsword 1, landing and taxi is going to be with Unica. Saudi 119, if you're back up, cross runway 09 right, and then contact the ground again on the other side.
Crossing 09 right, ground this side.
Shuttle 8 Juliet Tower, sorry, correction, London 120025.
120025, thanks, Shuttle 8, yeah.
Virgin 26 Quebec, descend flight level 100. Virgin 26 Quebec, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Virgin.
Speedbird 525, descend flight level 70.
flight level 140.
Just give me a second. Speedbird 525, descend flight level 70.
Descend level 70, Speedbird 525.
If you're waiting to check in, I get it, but I'm busy. If I need to speak to you, I will call you. Lufthansa 45 Mike, direct timber, descend flight level 100.
Very busy on here, guys.
Lufthansa 45 Mike, direct timber, descend flight level 100.
Direct timber, flight level 100. Sorry, I was told to contact Lufthansa 45 Mike.
Lufthansa 822, left turn heading south.
Left turn heading south, Lufthansa 822.
Speedbird 685 Foxtrot, right turn heading 060 degrees.
Right 060 degrees, Speedbird 65 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 953, tower 118505.
Tower 18505, Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 822, sorry, make the heading 205, please.
Heading 205, Lufthansa 822.
Speedbird 525, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1024.
Descend 6,000, QNH 1024, Speedbird 525.
Boeing Control, good evening, ED3, Mike flight level 150.
Who?
ED3, Mike, we're 5 miles from Kittle.
ED3 Mike, thank you, maintain flight level 150. Virgin 224, if you're there, leave Bovingdon heading south.
Leave Bovingdon heading south, Virgin 224.
Thank you, and you speed 220 knots, please.
220 knots, Virgin 224.
Lufthansa 822, left turn now onto a heading of 130 degrees.
There's Heathrow down there.
Speedbird 685 Foxtrot, speed 180 knots.
180, Speedbird 685 Fox.
Sorry, make it 180 or greater, please.
180 or greater, Speedbird 685 Fox.
Speedbird 973, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1024.
Descend 6,000, QNH 1024, Speedbird 973.
Lufthansa 822, descend altitude 4,000 feet, speed now 160 knots.
Descend 4,000 feet, speed 160, Lufthansa 822.
Thank you. When you, sorry, Christian, on that track established on the localizer for 9 left.
Comes the localizer 09 left, Lufthansa 822.
Speedbird 685 Foxtrot, descend to altitude 3,000 feet when established, descend with a glide.
3,000 established with a glide, Speedbird 685 Fox.
Speedbird 525, right turn heading 060 degrees.
Right heading 060, Speedbird 525.
Speedbird 685 Foxtrot, speed 160 or greater to 4.
160 or greater to 4, Speedbird 685 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 973, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 feet, Speedbird 973.
Control, good evening, Aviation-SIM.
I'm going to get
66,
flap 1 out.
Hazel passing, flight level 260 for 130.
That's nice, I'll call you back. Airbus Industry 18 Bravo Alpha 9 right, clear takeoff, wind 100 at 5.
Clear for takeoff 09 on right, Airbus Industry 18 Bravo Alpha.
Speedbird 685 Foxtrot, keep speed 180 or greater to 6, then 160 or greater to 4.
180 or greater until 6, 160 or greater until 4, Speedbird 685 Fox.
Speedbird 973, where are you going?
Following the... Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, oh, you were assigned a heading. You need to stay on the heading, please. Turn 180 degrees.
Apologies, 180 degrees, Speedbird 973.
Speedbird 973, climb immediately, flight level 70. You're now going to have traffic right to left at the same level. Climb immediately, flight level 70.
Climb immediately, flight level 70, Speedbird 973.
Speedbird 525, avoiding action, descend immediately to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1024.
Descend immediate 4,000, 1024, Speedbird 525.
Speedbird 685 Foxtrot, descend with the glide, report the high speed.
Oh, I'm just going to log off, guys. I completely forgot. Just completely forgot. I'm going to go back round. We'll level off there. Just completely forgot. Right, we'll go 195. We'll go down to 3,000 feet. Yeah, I know. Speed brake's still out. We'll go down. Completely forgot, guys, about that heading. That was my fault. When did I click it in then? I wasn't given a heading. I don't think I was given a heading. I think they messed up and not me there, because I was not given a heading for that entire arrival. I'll have to watch it back. I was not given a heading unless I'm wrong. We'll do it like this though. We can salvage it. And we'll go performance. It's already in approach. And we'll go direct to center fix 0.09 left, insert. Direct center fix 0.09, insert. There you go. Pop that back in. Why is it not going back in? Direct center fix 0.09, insert. There you go. There you go, that's better. Yeah, I'll have to watch that back, guys, but I'm 100% sure it was just levels. Right, but we are now establishing ourselves on the glide. And we'll go approach mode, second autopilot, and I'll slow down to 105 knots. Right, there is localizer and glide slope. Loc, and then we'll go down a little bit more and we'll get a bit of speed brake out. Go 190 knots. And we'll go flap 2. And we'll plug it down to 175. There you go. And I'll slow that. Pop that in. And gear down. Manage speed. 3000 set for the go around. Performance page. And we'll set flap 3. And the rest of the lights can come on. And full flaps. Right. Disconnecting my aeroplane. Let's see if I can make up for that with a nice landing into Heathrow. I'm still 100% sure I did not get headed. I think you forgot about me. Well, at least it's nice and calm. Right, coming through. Just 1,000 feet. Pretty stable.
Above. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 30.
There's a shallow flare. Close thrust levers. Hold it there, a little bit of left rudder. Speed brakes up. Reverse is green. Decelerating. And brakes off. And we can vacate here. Don't know where we are. Don't need to worry about it because we're offline now. What is that floating? Ini builds. What is going on? I think it's trying to load in with the train level of detail. That will drop in a minute. Right, speed brakes in. Everything in. Lights can come off. Taxi, strobe. And we'll get the APU spooling. Start that, and then we can taxi down Alpha right to the end. King Hugo Gaming, hello, welcome in. Hope you're well. You just missed our landing into Heathrow. We had to log off though. It was a bit too busy, we messed up a little bit. Well, I didn't mess up, I think they forgot to give me a head in. But welcome in. And we'll just go for, select from map, get that one there, select, nope. So it's that one over there. And I mean, the sun was up for most of it. It's only just turned night when we got here. So left hand turn and then a right and then straight into the parking. And we're just that one there. And 505. We've got a GSX profile for this as well, so it should line us up correctly. There we go, lining up. And engine number 1 can come off now. I recently discovered your channel and found my happiness with your flights. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to do more live streams as well than videos, so hopefully you enjoy the lives as well. I'll be live again tomorrow at 12 o'clock UK time. Right, slow it down. That'll do. Engine 2 off, parking brake set, APU bleed, parking brake on, beacon off, seatbelt sign off, and we'll go and ask for deboarding. It's already done it. And then I'll turn the sounds down as well so we can go outside. We'll go back there, that looks fine. Have I got the taxi lights still on?
Passengers boarding starting.
Have I got the taxi lights still on? I've turned it off. Oh, there you go. Well, actually now what we can do is we're going to get ground control on. And short. There we go, guys. Welcome down to Heathrow. Another 2 fantastic sectors under our belts. On live. Hope you enjoyed today as much as I did. Bit funny at the end there with the heading, but no, I'm 100% sure I was not given a heading. So, oh well, we'll be back on VATSIM tomorrow in the morning at 12 o'clock, where we'll do some short EasyJet ops. So, hope you've enjoyed today as much as I have. Please consider liking and subscribing. Also, if you'd like to join the new Discord, the link is in the channel description as well. Thanks all for watching, and I'll see you again very soon.